might be some problems with my controller because for some reason, when I was running Horizon Cast mode, it would not let me turn at all. Let me actually get disconnected and reconnect it, just to be sure. Alright, hopefully that fixes the problem that could come. It could have come. But yeah. So the one thing I had to do is mention. Yeah, I'm pretty sure more side quests would come after that, because I don't know how long this game is. I never really checked the look, but in due time, I'm pretty sure I will know. The game will give me a cue on when the game's about to end. What do I want to do, actually? I want to reforge some of the armor, but need the same materials I don't really have. Spitfire thread to use. Oh, I can change it? Oh shit, I can change it. What? I didn't know this. Wow, I did not know this. Does it replace the current one? Anything would be good at anything would be good than an oil membrane. I might go with this. Damn. Let's see.
Fit for a point.
Very curious. It might just replace it. Yeah, it replaced it. Okay, what do I have on me right now, actually? Bonus heats. I really don't need that. I'm just wearing it because how good it looks. Yeah, I really don't need that. Let's see if I can go for a new build. Need more. I thought I collected more in my last run, but no. Oh wow, that looks cool. Same as this one. Yeah. And earlier today, I was looking at some travel videos. I usually look at Japan videos for the most part. Nothing about Tokyo or anything like that. I'm kind of over Tokyo. But this time I looked at Yamagata prefecture or prefecture. Don't know how to pronounce the second part. But yeah, I was looking at that, and I'm pretty sure I saw other channels that had the titles of, "Oh, this place inspired the Studio Ghibli movie," which I can kind of see. I don't like with the way the place looks. It looks amazing. But the video I was watching it was during the winter time, so it was very snowy. But it looked really, really good and calming. And I might make that one like one of my a part of the list of places I want to go whenever I visit Japan. It's like due to like having traveled alone to SGDQ, AGDQ, the SGDQ 23, AGDQ 24, and SGDQ 24. I actually loved it. I actually loved the experience. I didn't have to travel with family or anything. Have to look over somebody that's part of the family. It's actually very, very calming to actually go through that. And I would like to do more of that, to be honest. I just go alone whenever I travel. It's actually really, really good. I want to travel to parts of Japan like Kobe, Nanago. Is it Nanago? Yeah, I think it's Nanago. I was thinking, keep thinking it's like called Nanago or something like that. But no, it's Nanago. Kyoto. There's a fishing place in Kyoto that I want to go see. And I'm really trying to figure out what belt do I want. I have this one, so let's put that on for now. The Kobe, Kyoto, Nanago. Yeah, I guess Yamagata would be the Yamagata would be the fourth place I would like to go in Japan. Fourth or third? I forgot how many I named. This gives me like stamina. Armor is about to be very low. Health. Oh, this gives me bonus armor. I could actually just leave it on, honestly. Guess I go for bonus health. Oh no, I already have bonus health. Maybe a bonus armor, I guess. You know what? Yeah, I look forward to the update to where I can actually just have an armor piece on, but change the cosmetic of it. Right. But yeah, I would like to do that in the near future. Just keep traveling by myself. It's very calming for me because I'm a person who prefers isolation than than company most of the time. I don't mind company from friends and all that stuff. I don't mind going to other places with friends. Family is kind of a different thing. I don't think I'm ever gonna change my weapons. They haven't brought anything to level 5 yet, huh? I bet that the sword and shield is my strongest. Yeah, this is my strongest. Yeah, I'm not really changing the two-hander. It's okay. I have bonus armor, I have max stamina, bonus health, and max magic and regeneration. So yeah. Also, I think the soundtrack that I was playing earlier, like way earlier, sounded a bit different. I think I did point to that out last stream before. Yeah. Trees dispense personal effects from her secret refuge near portobellos and Drescher's Mine. Making sure that was the last quest for today. I got the forge. I could actually do that fight. Don't mind getting some more materials. Which I don't know if I even said it, but I would like to go to Australia at some point in time. Australia, some other places I wanted to go to. Oh, so for the Yamata travel, I was watching a YouTube channel called Riri Travels, which is probably like the first video I've seen of their travels. Honestly, I usually watch Soul Life, SOL Life, and one of the other travel videos I used to watch, it was a live stream of it. And, her name is Cowgirl. Yeah, Cowgirl Railroad or something like that. She just does a lot of train videos. A lot of train videos in Norway. And it piqued my interest. But someone did tell me that Norway is like very expensive. Oh shit. So like that's kind of got me considering. How much damage should I take from that? Oh shit. Oh, okay, I'm good. It's so long to explode. Doing is back here or something. Wow. Oh, this was the mayor's place. It's near Portobello. What are you doing up here? Okay, I thought he wasn't going to attack. Ah, damn, I try to get them to fight each other. Alright. Where would Isla be for a refuge? It's near Porterville. Also, hold on. Gotta make sure it's something. Alright. Cool. This is just still, yeah. I'll take it anyway. Okay, it won't be in here. This near Porterville. Oh wait, it can't be in Cypress Lake. Oh, sure. The way he's just floating. Oh, wow. Is that like a headshot critical or something? How the hell? Are you just strategically avoiding it? What? Oh, it didn't hurt me. Hold on, I gotta try it. It did not hurt me. Holy shit, it doesn't hurt me. Okay, so I don't really have to panic so much. Alright. These guys. I mean, it's a secret refuge. I feel it would probably be around up here or something like that. Something with high ground, at the very least. Okay, so it's not up here.
That might be Isla's.
Okay, it was.
It's actually not too far from Lucia's workshop.
Oh, there was a cave in here, right? Right, I remember.
Isla dedicated her life to restoring the Arks. Dar's right. We will need to continue the research. What might she consider safe for the right?
The fuck? That was weird. I thought it couldn't get up for a second. What's this?
A letter from the Axel. I should take it back to her.
Anything like should be able to get. Okay, no, it's just the two.
A toy Archon. That's sweet. Dom, do you think this could work for the Rite of Ashes?
It's perfect.
Huh. Isla also had a copy of On the Workings of Archons, marked with annotations, just like Lucia's.
Could be useful.
Wait, I'm losing you.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah. Weird. The scry was cutting out.
Strange. At any rate, the book could be useful. Once you've completed the ritual, I'll take a look.
Okay, that's concerning. Why was the scribe cutting out? I'm having so much fun doing this. Alright. Won't fight the Great Foe. Prior. I can't get Sev to change the weather when out doing expeditions. Okay, now it's clear. I'm dropping a lot more frames than usual. Hold on. I'm gonna take this off. Alright. Oh, you dodged? The fuck? Yeah, I don't recover. Man, just a mistake. It's good to know. All I need is just stamina, and that's it.
I'll need to place the toy ark on the high pyre.
Oh, the ice claw just detects me when I'm about to do this. It'll be funny.
Sad to burn such a sweet toy.
Damn, I have to hold it or something? Oh.
Now to collect the ashes.
Oops.
Though the flame abates and the ash grows cold, let she who worshipped you rest in eternal warmth.
Beautiful, Bryn.
I'm sure Isla is home.
There it is again. The scry is cutting in and out. Dam? Aurea?
We're... Can you hear me now?
You're back.
While you bring the ashes to Cassidon's hold, I'll analyze the scry. Something strange is afoot.
One of the magic around the Enclave is getting stronger due to cost interference. Fuck! Holy shit! I forgot that it doesn't send me, send only me flying, but other objects as well. Let's see if anybody has anything to say. Sometimes the speech bubble doesn't pop up, but they will have something to say. Right. Alright. Pretty sure something might happen when I come back. He doesn't deserve that title anymore. He shouldn't even be sitting in that chair.
I performed the rite, and I brought you the ashes.
Thank you, Bryn. Isla admired you. She would be honored that you did this for her.
It's not how she would have wanted things. I should have been there.
Enough! I know you're grieving. We all are. But you are no longer the Eye. And this disrespectful conduct ends now. You owe Bryn a thank you. And an apology for that matter. And probably a great deal more than that. Not only has she gone out of her way to perform the rite for your daughter, but she saved us all from certain death at the Grand Gate too. None of which she would ever have had to do if it weren't for your...
For my actions! I know! I know! It's all my fault. I should have been there. Not at the temple. At the Grand Gate. I should have stayed. The way she looked at me when I left her there. Never forget it. I could fill a city with my mistakes. I should have supported her work. I should never have lied to her. My regrets will drown me.
Maybe they should.
Maybe they should.
My mother used to say, you can drown in your grief, or learn to swim in it. It is unfair that you lost a child, no matter the circumstances. I am so sorry that happened to you. But now you have a choice. You can spend the rest of your days counting the ways you failed your daughter. Or you can dedicate every breath you have left to her.
How?
Just do one small thing a day that would make her proud to call you her father. Start by helping us finish the work you wish you had supported in her life.
It's too late for that, I'm afraid. If you'll excuse me. But there is one thing. The Ark in your camp, the one she wanted to restore, it's called the Ark of Verdance. An enchantress named Lucia de Crassus built it.
Lucia.
Consider it a thank you for what you've done.
It's coming to the artists of Strands grave as Lucia. Lucia is becoming a bit more and more relevant by the as the times go on.
My light. I remember the day you were born, vividly. When I held you, my heart was so full it threatened to break. And I know your mother felt the same way. For all her flaws, she would be so proud of you. I am so proud of you.
I need you to know, nobody else has been checking in on me like you have. I feel as if I'm alone in the stifling dark. But you are a bright light. Even though everything is very hard, I need you to know that I see what you're doing. Thank you.
Of course. It's just the right thing to do.
You laying Isla to rest is what she would have wanted, despite what her father said. You inspired her to be better, braver. It respects her memory to the fullest.
It was the least I could do.
Don't diminish your contributions.
You've got our support, whatever form that takes.
For what it's worth, I appreciate that.
By the way, I found something that you might want to see. It's a letter I found in the Spindle's hideout. It looked like your handwriting. I didn't read it.
I don't understand why you've been so kind to us, Bryn.
It's okay. I'll let you get back to it, all right?
Likewise. You deserved better from him, but that was probably all he's capable of. Come to think of it, we all deserved better from him.
What will you do now?
Take care of my people. Someone needs to. And you? You're going to try to fix the arcs.
Isla saw something in the arcs no one else did. The Enclave's legacy, innovation and ambition. We can't let her death be in vain. Her work must be finished.
I wish I could help, but arcs were Isla's expertise, not mine. Still, I agree. That arc allowed you to pass safely through the tangles, where Surgeborn go to regenerate. If you're going to try to fix it, consider me heavily invested in your progress.
It's too great an advantage to ignore. I'll keep you updated.
Hold on. Let's see if she has something to say. I doubt it. But, oh, she does.
The rite of ashes you performed for Kenrick's daughter was quite a display. I almost shed a tear.
How do you know about that?
I have eyes everywhere.
You're watching me through the other Surgeborn.
There are no other Surgeborn. We are one and the same.
Almost like the way bees work together in a hive?
If that makes it simple for you, close enough. Anyway, pity you couldn't save her. Is that why you dropped everything to perform a funeral rite for someone you barely know?
She was a friend, and you murdered her. Don't expect to survive long enough to kill someone else I care about.
Technically, I did not kill her. Her limitations are what destroyed her in the end. Funny how magic often provokes overreaching in your kind.
What are you talking about?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Ow. Just now seeing that.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Ark of Verdance?
Please. I've had enough. Just leave me be.
Fine. I understand.
He might have it come around sooner or later. Is there any other door I can go through? Or no? Alright, let's see what's happening. Flame. Not in the quest, so saving here.
Have you ever felt like you couldn't trust the people around you?
A few times. But I try my hardest to rebuild that trust when it crumbles. Some people haven't shown they deserve that effort, so they don't get it. Is there something that's putting you on edge?
It's Sev, and how he was collaborating with the Eye behind our backs.
Oh? I can understand, but you didn't exactly seem blown away by the revelation.
I didn't have time to process it. I have now, and the more I think about it, the more upset I feel. Logically, I understand the situation. I can trace the weave of circumstance that forced his hand and led to his deception. I know he had no choice, and I've even forgiven him. I said the words to his face, so why am I still so angry?
That's a tough one.
It reminded me again of Udea. Will the fear and the manipulation follow me forever? Will it taint everything? The secrets, the lies, the subterfuge. The Maida may seem a balmy paradise, but in reality, it is a toxic swamp. Every fiber of my being is screaming at the prospect of having my life ruined by this again.
All right. It's clear that sitting around base camp chewing on this isn't doing you any good. You need a distraction.
Possibly. What did you have in mind?
The Axel must be overwhelmed right now. Let's find something to help her with.
I'm amenable to this. Shall I let you ask her, or...?
Oh,
Together.
you're coming with me.
Yes.
I suppose it'd be good to catch up with her, and I'll meet you at Cassidan's Hold, then. See you soon.
Lucia de Crassus. Highly regarded expert on arc design and creation. Creator of Ark of Verdance and would-be Asylum Saboteur, Lucia de Crassus is a woman of many faces, or perhaps phases. Interesting. To our understanding, Lucia was highly placed within the Guild of Enchanters, not a spindle, but important and influential enough to be one of the rare people to allow to discuss the arcs and even loose terms with the outside world. Her work on animation, a brief discussion of the art's ambulatory capabilities was the only document on the arcs to ever be published beyond the walls of the Enclave. Beyond that, her public-facing activities are somewhat difficult to track. After the Surge, she seems to have repeatedly clashed with the government of the Enclave. The Eye clearly knew her, as he was the one who confirmed her involvement in the Arc of Verdance to us. But his retience, yeah, I've never seen that word before. His retience. I'll look that up later on. On the matter makes it clear that two might have a tumultuous history, to put it lightly. This evidence might go some way towards explaining her later actions. We know that following the Surge, she refused to evacuate to Cassidon's holds with the rest of the populace. Instead electing to seclude herself away, her research turned to disruption of the arcs, along with the designs of a device to take down the silence barrier. This device, which she named Lucia's Thimble, required expertise and skills to which she had no access. It took our band's combined efforts decades later to build and deploy it. Given her background and prior art, so to speak, it does makes more sense that none that she was involved in the production of a unique arc which core functionality is geared around resisting or disrupting magic. This is supported by evidence dated mere days before the Surge that Lucia personally arranged for the Arc of Verdance to be transported out of the Enclave, fettered with the same enchantments used in her creations of the Thimble. This arc was ultimately shipped out on one of the final caravans to depart from the Enclave before the Surge. Her own writings refer to it as a last resort that cannot be destroyed. Interesting. It is somewhat telling then that she entrusted it to abandoned reavers rather than a commissioned caravan master. Yeah, I was actually kind of thinking that she used that as her last ditch effort to battle the problem within the Enclave. Let's keep reading. While the Reaver's caravan was ultimately destroyed in the Surge and subsequent activation of the Veil, the Arc of Verdance remained inactive for decades. Though we suspect that some elements of Lucia's enchantments were responsible for the safe zone we found in the Veil's shadow, it seemed to have passively pushed away raw magic until Bryn's inadvertent activation of the Arc triggered it to attempt to return home. I did the Arc activate it actually. And I remember the Drake shooting fire, and we blocked it without magic, and the Arc just it was inside the magic, I guess, and the Arc just activate. I don't know. I forgot. I gotta look at that again. Lucia's fate remains unknown. She could be still alive. Who knows? What if she's the Searchborn? What if she's the Searchborn that Kenrick has in prison? Huh. That'd be interesting. That'd be very interesting. Given the overwhelming severity of the miasmic floods, her refusal to retreat to Cassidon's holds with the other Hersiders, it does not stress the imagination to assume that she perished at some point after the Surge. Now that's got me thinking now. That's really got me thinking. What if she is the Searchborn in Cassidon's hold? Well, she clearly has bad blood with the Kenrick, so it's not out of the question.
Bryn and Laen, to what do I owe the pleasure?
We're hoping that there's something you can help us with. Or rather, we're hoping that there's something we can help you with.
I'm not sure I follow.
I've been at a loose end, gnawing on painful thoughts, only growing more despondent in the process.
Huh.
So we're here to focus on problems that are a little more tangible. What can we help you with?
That is very kind of you. I've had a great deal of difficulty keeping on top of things.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
We're here to help. Like I said.
Right. I've got a petition from the scouts here somewhere. Let me find it. Arek has been nagging me about accessing the Archon's Hearth. Its stores of raw material could busy our Forge Masters for months. Now that I'm technically in charge, I'm loath to follow Kenrick's lead in recklessly sending the scouts into dangerous situations. What I'm lacking to make that call is intelligence on the Archon's Hearth. Our documentation is decades out of date.
Ling?
I've already spent a lot of time in there, actually. It was pretty hot, from what I recall.
Dangerous too, one would assume. Can you elaborate on what you saw in there?
Yeah, of course it'd be me. I don't know why. I don't know why I say Laen. I thought she like created some notes while I was in there. I think there's only so much discrepancy. I don't know. Oh no. Alright.
The most interesting part was where they grew the coral. I could feel the magic running through it.
It is a reminder that there are still lost secrets to be found.
Exactly. Well, it was only one area that was particularly hot, but all of it was dangerous.
I assume you refer to the Arcane Foundry, then?
Yeah. It was on another level to what you've got here at the Hold, or what we have at camp. I can't imagine how many Archon parts they produced per day. While exploring where the Arcs were assembled, I couldn't help but imagine how busy it must have been back before the Surge. Archons seem big when I'm fighting them, but the scale feels totally different when they're attached to a scaffold.
Fascinating.
Anyway, there's lots going on in there. Do you think it's safe enough to send in the scouts?
Not quite. I still have grave concerns about the fluctuating heat levels.
I believe I may have a solution for that.
Oh.
A potion that will maintain body temperature even in the hottest conditions. I don't quite have the equipment to make it yet, but the knowledge is there.
That's wonderful news. That said, I would like a demonstration to be sure they work.
A fair stipulation. Some sort of combat encounter in the Archon's Hearth under the hottest possible conditions. Fighting an Archon that relies on fire magic would be ideal to demonstrate the potion's efficacy.
You know I'm always up for a challenge.
I have no doubt in your abilities after what I've witnessed you achieve.
Well then, I'll be back once I've felled a mighty construct.
Alright, cool. I don't mind doing that. I guess it can just be any arcs, huh? I thought we never ever seen a fire art down there. I'm really trying to think about it. I just thought we never seen one. I mean, it's like one area over there that probably has a fiery art, but that works out. Yeah, I could use more. Not exactly sure where the Drake is going to appear. It's so weird for Drake to be in here because the low elevation. I went in here. I did win in here before. Oh hey, perfect timing. See, collectible right there. Okay, so I would have to fight a big Arek. That's what I'm assuming. Let me read a quest. A flame shot file. Oh no, that's what I'm using. I thought I was gonna say the little bee. Maybe it's a little. What do we call them? What do we call them? What the one with the nest? Maybe I get hits? Can't be in there, it's nothing. Oh hey. Coral seemingly encouraged onto this device. An integral element of Archon musculature. I just destroyed it. Ah shit, whatever. Oh, there's a Drake. Yeah, I guess they won't really be flying around like that. Not any nests in here. Damn. So yeah, so I guess I just gotta keep like refreshing the day, just so I get a great foe Arek that contains fire, and use the element. Much more better than trying to aim at them. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, I'll just go back. Oh, what's up here, actually? I'm just going. Wrong ability. Do influence Brand's personality. Interesting. Okay, so it stays nighttime when I do that, so I guess if I want to progress today, I had to go through the Loom Gate. Kept wondering that for a while now. Just now, I should take the effort to actually find out. It'd be better to fight against the Ark of the Living Flame rather than the Ark of the Forge, because the Ark of the Forge, I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to use at least 2 vials. Dude. I'm hoping I'm not misreading this. Pretty sure they want me to fight the Great Foe. I'm pretty sure that's what they were applying in when I was talking to them. Okay, hold on. Maybe this will work. Okay, it doesn't work. Just maybe get hit by it, maybe. Okay. I mean, those aren't even considered arcs. What the fuck am I thinking? Whoa, what the hell, guy? Where am I? Jeez. I think Arek saw me use that attack before. Stay on, actually. Oh, okay, no. That part is done. This actually gives me a good excuse to actually use the vials. CJ just dumped through it. Oh wow. Hope I can defeat it in time. How did I mess that? Fuck. He's not gonna do that for a while now. Ah, shit. Shit. Dude, yeah, this might have to be a fight I have to redo. There's no way I'm gonna get. I'm going to defeat this boss on time. Climb, friend, climb. Don't. Shit. Yeah, I have to restart this fight. Yeah, I thought I would get 3 elemental files with the station upgrade, but I guess not. I guess three would be a bit too unfair. The only way to make it fair is just lowering the duration of it. Wow, I missed that. Gonna grab. He went reaching for the back. I thought he was gonna go for the front. Damn, I did not collect the fucking items he dropped last time. Damn. Oh, did I forget about that? One of them was a legendary resource too. Took a while for Brand to actually climb on. Not what I wanted to climb on. almost got me too. I think it was a bit too early. It doesn't matter. I'm not really trying to harvest them. Oh shit, I couldn't see. Wasn't trying to go on his arm, but it's fine. Just wasted more time, but there's no way I won't be able to defeat him with the second vial. Oh, that was late as hell. Yeah, right. He's still alive. I was waiting for my summons to kill it. Wherever it can. Took a while. You guys were here. Okay, yeah, just go back. Need to check if I missed anything. Yeah, I was waiting to see if one of them would go through the jump pool, the jump wind, whatever it's called.
As it turns out, I'm rather glad you tore down Asylum. I was not, at the time, But Arakim's come a long way since he started working with your band.
Arek feels you appointed him as a political move.
Oh, I absolutely did. Pleased he recognizes it. A bright future awaits him. I need someone who will push, and he will most certainly do that. His findings, though, are deeply concerning, along with the obvious failures of the tapestry exposed by Sev's research. But I see it as an opportunity. The tapestry needs to be repaired, and we have the means. Nothing catalyzes and unifies people like a problem they can actually solve.
Making you seem like a very effective leader.
Yes. Yes, it does. Quite the impressive investigation you and your Ram friend instigated. With those results, we could repair the tapestry and eventually reclaim the underworks. Too risky to tackle right now, though.
Happy to help.
I'll reach out to Sev myself and let him know how much I appreciate it, and his expertise.
Oh, Bryn, how did it go?
It worked amazingly. In fact, I was almost too cold.
Oh, I must have prepared it incorrectly. Perhaps too much stirring.
I'm kidding, Laen. It was perfect.
Ah, your elevated wit eludes me once again.
If you two are done messing around, it's excellent to hear that the potions worked. Laen, what sort of quantities can we produce for the scouts?
As much as you need. It's not hard to make.
That's very good news. I wonder why the Eye never explored this as an option.
I would assume the reason sits somewhere between lack of care and gross negligence. Speaking of the Eye, Bryn, the Axel and I had a chance to sit and talk for a while. Would you believe that she isn't his biggest fan either?
There were some subtle context clues that tipped me off.
We were indeed not very cordial with each other at the best of times.
In particular, the way he kept secrets rubbed us both the wrong way. We found ourselves in agreement that any new government here should be built on a foundation of trust and respect.
A foundation that will only be built if we secure our survival. Laen and I don't agree on everything, but it was good to sit and speak with someone who understands the nature of the work I'm doing.
It's not every day that one has the privilege of watching a new order emerge.
Perhaps you will be here to document it.
I should like that very much. The story of a new enclave should be made available to all. Every detail, out in the light. I'm struck with inspiration. I need to return to base camp and get started on my history. To be here as it's being written. To be the one writing it. Oh, what a privilege.
Oh, they're gone. Do they always?
They're so excited.
Yes, that's a fairly frequent occurrence.
Well, with my mind at ease, for now, at least, I will thank you and bid you farewell. My list of petitions is smaller by one, for the moment.
We're here to help. Talk later.
If there was a choice to either stay in the Enclave or keep going along the road, I guess it would probably be best for the band to just stay in the Enclave, perhaps. Because this is like the one destination they've been trying to reach for so long, and they finally reached it. So it's a good stopping point. And plus, they would have a significant position within the Enclave as well, while they're dead. I can say.
Oh, Bryn.
Oh?
Hi.
Were you crying? Are you okay?
Yes. The rite of ashes just got to me, that's all. The spindle and the axle only had such a brief time together.
Yeah.
It's awful. I can't imagine how she's feeling right now.
So much in life can be fleeting. It just makes you appreciate what a gift the time you have with someone is.
It sucks. It sucks that it's like she recognizes that they had a brief time together. When I fucking put them together too, just for that shit to happen.
All this time, the spindle was sneaking out of Cassidon's hold. And I had no idea.
Sounds like you two had more in common than you realized.
Just reminds me that you've got to tell people how you feel when you get the chance.
Was there something you wish you had told the spindle?
Not her. No.
Huh? I think it's just really just talking about Ren due to what he did last year.
You performed the Rite of Ashes beautifully, Bryn.
Glad to hear it. Not being part of the church myself, I felt a little out of place.
I'm sure Isla is at peace.
A religion founded on fire seems like a natural draw for weavers. Was that your experience in Renland?
Hardly. In Renland, magic was ostracized. And there, it was viewed as unnatural corruption of fire. Pure ignorance. That's why I've turned my back on it for many years. But you're right, that the Stanel family's religious beliefs are notable. The prominence of the church in Upper Denevron suggests the weavers here held it in high regard.
The rite I read mentioned shrouding the spindle in an eternal warmth. Is that in reference to an afterlife?
Yes. Although the Reformed sect do believe in an afterlife, it is featured more prominently in Orthodox Hallowpire beliefs. The idea being that the Great Fire is an ethereal, divine being which cannot be fully comprehended in this life, and who waits for its followers beyond this lifetime.
The Eye asked me to collect the ashes from the altar on his behalf. What does he intend to do with them?
It depends on the sect. But often the ashes from the ritual are interred with the body in a burial site. Other times, if it's a prominent family, which the Stanolds seem to be, the ashes are housed in a family mausoleum. Tragic, of course, that a father must do this for his child instead of the other way around.
I appreciate your perspective on it, but I'd better let you get back to work.
Before you go, thank you for laying her to rest. You could have just paid your respects and left, but it was the right thing to do.
Well, that was the talk part or with the memories? Oh shit! I thought I was doing the quest part, or the main quest. Any other quests? Okay. Alright, the scry. We need to talk about the scry. What the hell's happening to the scry?
The interference I'm experiencing during expeditions is concerning. Is there any chance our scry is degrading like the ones belonging to the Enclave?
No. I'm positive this is something else entirely. Our scry remains unchanged. We have the means to test for degradation, and there is none. I'll need to investigate further.
As long as it doesn't give out on us completely in the meantime.
However, I have taken a look at the Spindle's copy of the workings of Archons, and thankfully, the writing is far more legible than Lucia's. And her notes are significantly less paranoid at that.
About that, Kenrick Stanold told me that Lucia wasn't just tinkering with the ark we followed through the Vale. She built it. The Ark of Verdance.
That is quite the revelation. What was it for?
That was all Kenrick could tell me. Or wanted to tell me. But Sev mentioned that Kenrick had been feeding Isla information about a failsafe for the source. Could the Ark of Verdance be the fix she was working on without realizing it?
Yes. Yes! That could be it. Genius, Bryn. On my side, I dug into her notes. She was working on a way to fully restore our Ark for us. She was so close to a schematic, intricate, elaborate, masterful. And I finished it. Solar has the final design ready for you. Essentially, we'll be creating a power core for the Ark. Most notably, we'll need a special part, a bar of shaped coral. This is the final key for an Ark to be functional on its own without a Weaver channeling magic into it.
If we had built a power core earlier, could her death have been prevented?
She only made this discovery in the final days of her life, through researching all the Ark parts we had supplied her. Her research even theorizes that using one's own magic to power an Ark for brief amounts of time could result in death.
So she knew she was going to die at the Grand Gate.
She knew exactly what would happen and did it anyway. That's courage.
We can't let it be in vain. So, then the Ark of Verdance is our failsafe. Your design will get it running. Where can I find the shaped coral?
She suspected it was kept in the Archon's hearth, stored near natural coral deposits for its regenerative properties.
Alright. Back to here again. Working forge. I think that's at the bottom. Yeah, it's at the bottom. Alright. Might run into the big foe on the way there, but hopefully they're
The
leaving.
Archon's hearth once more. Wish Isla was here to guide me.
Oh shit.
In her absence.
How the hell?
What the?
Bryn, what's
Aurea, the scry has been compromised by the surgery. Stay off it.
Compromised is such a strong word. I just want to talk. So, what am I looking for in the Archon's heart? I know the Ender works well. It is my region, after all.
Like I would tell you.
Whatever plan you've concocted, it would be better if we worked together.
Why is it flank? Holy shit.
You murdered my friend.
Technically, I didn't touch her. It isn't my fault she lacked the stamina to follow through on what she started.
There's a lot of coral here. I must be getting close to where the Encore stored shaped bugs. Will the Surgeborn know our plan when I pick it up? I guess that's a risk I need to take.
Bar-shaped coral. You and I have such similar taste in treasure. Whatever you're planning to do with that is nothing compared to what we could accomplish if we put our minds together.
I can manage well enough on my own.
You could do so much more than manage.
How the hell is she able to get through the fucking sky to talk to me?
The Surgeborn in the Howling Jail somehow has access to the scry.
We know. I can feel it in there with me. It's not pleasant. We need to do something fast.
The good news is, as far as we can tell, it only has access when you're in the underworks. At most, it seems to cause interference when you're above ground. We don't think it can listen in.
Until we can block its presence, best to keep use of the scry to a minimum.
Yo,
Aurea, I could feel the Surgeborn too. I know exactly what you mean.
Doesn't feel great.
The kind of nausea that only comes from the wind being knocked out of you.
It takes a lot out of me to stay connected to you when it's present, let alone speak.
That must be why there's interference.
What you're both describing, it makes me wonder if the Eye was under a deeper influence from the Surgeborn than we realized.
How so?
We assumed he was merely manipulated into a foolhardy plan, but what if the Surgeborn had some sort of effect on his mind?
I could believe it. But if that's the case, then we need to limit Bryn's exposure to it through the scry. Fast.
And yours.
I don't think it's me the Surgeborn wants to influence. From the sounds of it, it wants you.
Weavers need a physical connection to the scry to communicate, either by wearing the earpiece or touching the scroll. The Surgeborn doesn't have either, so how is it connecting to our scry?
Well, let's start with what we know. The imprisoned Talon was able to convince Stanild to open the gate. But the Herald was there and waiting. It was not surprised at all, despite the scout's distractions. Ergo, the Herald and Talon were communicating somehow, yet the Talon had been imprisoned for years. Would it not be reasonable to suggest the Surgeborn can communicate with one another using something like our scry? Or worse, perhaps they can share thoughts needing no magic at all.
A single shared consciousness.
The implications are frankly staggering, but it is the only explanation I can think of for what we've observed. And if I'm correct, it's not such a leap to imagine creatures like this, or perhaps a creature, would be capable of infiltrating our scry.
Let's hear it. How bad is all this?
The scry is a complex piece of Weaver enchantment. That this Surgeborn has broken in is not good.
We still don't know exactly what it wants, but if it continues to infiltrate our constructs, this could mean an all-out war.
War?
Imagine they gain control of the Enclave's arcs. Sure, they're dangerous now, but with a sentient strategist behind them, they could storm the Maida in a couple of hundred strides.
You think the Surgeborn's interests expand beyond the Enclave?
With an enemy as calculated as this, best to assume the worst.
All right. How are we going to fix this?
The reason Aurea can sense the Surgeborn presence on the scry is likely because it's wielding magic to communicate. The same way Aurea's mantle pulls magic from the air to contact you. However, unlike Aurea, the Surgeborn can't pull magic from the air around it. Otherwise, it would be talking to you all the time.
But it can only reach me when I'm underground.
Where the tangles are most dense. We need to cut off its access to raw magic.
That's where the spindle comes in. Thanks to her, we finally have the missing piece to get our escort here running.
It was a failsafe in the case that the source needed to be repaired. The Ark of Verdance will create a safe bubble against the tangles, which would be the natural consequence of any failure of the source.
Just like it did with the Veil.
Exactly. But without the crushing weight that caused it to fail.
So, the plan. We get the Ark to the source, it stabilizes the Enclave.
Or at the very least, starts the process.
If the Herald waiting down there doesn't destroy it first, I'll need to take it down. If this plan is going to work.
Or another
That
fight.
seems dangerous.
It might be a risk worth taking.
We have to. The Enclave is overflowing with raw magic, and this source is clearly the root of the problem. Too many tangles have led to the floods. They allow the Surgeborn to communicate and infect our enchantments. Without the source under control, we will never reclaim the Enclave.
Then that's our plan. We build a power core, then we speak to the Axle.
I'll join you at Cassidon's Hold.
Oh, right. Yeah.
And with this power core, we can fix our Arc of Verdance. I think this is what they call a full circle moment.
Huh. Lately, I feel like I've been running in circles.
Hey, I know things look bleak, but this is a win. Don't let the Talon rob you of it. You're finishing her work, after all.
You're right.
I always am. Now, I think you've got a meeting with the Axle.
Just give me a second. Cleaning the glasses.
I wonder what Lucia would make of our repairs to the Ark of Verdance. Not to mention its upcoming journey to the Source.
Who wouldn't want to see their vision fulfilled, even decades after she conceived of it?
Tough.
It's a little bit beautiful, isn't it? It's like reaching into the past and shaking hands with its designer. We have achieved much.
I think she'd be happy to see it up and running.
I think so too. Plans set in motion decades ago, slowly ticking towards fruition. If we are so lucky.
Like, I have my doubts of Lucia being or the leader of the Searchborn, but it is in the back of the mind. That's for sure. I was thinking too, cause like, can that magic really hold the Searchborn down? They're probably just sitting there, like, intentionally. Like they could break out anytime they want. I feel. Yeah.
You.
Hello to you too. Why don't you try greeting me with a smile?
How do you have access to our scry?
Magic.
Seriously?
Your scry is connected to Gloom Gates and by extension the tapestry, which spans all through the underworks. No system is impenetrable. I found a way in.
I want you out of my ear. Now. I'm sick of your voice.
And yet you came back to see me. Puzzling.
You're impossible.
Oh shit, we're down here. Oh, I didn't even know that. There's a staircase after the door. That's interesting.
Khan Artime, my Weaver Band has repaired the Ark we followed through the Veil and discovered its true purpose.
To nullify the tangles at the source so it can be repaired.
Its anti-magic properties are why we were able to follow it through the Veil in the first place.
I see.
If we could get it to the source, we believe it could stabilize the Enclave.
Except the Grand Gate was broken when the Ark pushed the Herald back through it.
Surely there must be another way to reach the source.
Now that it's repaired, couldn't this Ark be used to leave the Enclave the way you came?
In theory, sure.
What are you saying, Khan Artime?
It's time for someone to protect my people. I need to use that Ark to get us all out of here.
You would leave with the Surgeborn running loose? Or worse, allow them to spread and wreak havoc across the Maida in your wake?
No one has succeeded in stopping them yet. We've been trapped inside the Enclave for decades. It's time to set ourselves free before the Surgeborn overtake Cassidon's hold and kill us all.
Is shoving problems under the rug truly the Enclave's legacy? Because it's a pattern at this point.
Agreed. Your people are better than this.
The Surgeborn has infiltrated our scry. It's learning how to use our enchantments against us. If we don't put a stop to this madness, how long until they overtake the Arcs? Or bring down the Veil and spread across the Maida?
That is concerning. Still, let's be clear. Even if you could reach the source, there's a massive Surgeborn that almost killed you lurking down there.
I'll be ready for the Herald this time.
And what are you going to do about all the tangles? Punch them before they disintegrate you?
We will leverage the Aeroliths to control miasma at the source. We think this will clear a path so that I can escort the Ark.
Interesting. You've put more thought into this than I'd expected. But, as you've said, you have no way to reach the source.
Fine. Our plan has a few kinks to iron out.
More than a few.
How about this? If you can just give us time to present you with the final plan, it'll be your call whether or not we move forward on it.
I suppose that's fair. I can't pack up this stronghold in a day.
One more thing. It's clear by now the Enclave hides its secrets well. If there's any information on the source, I need access to it.
There are private records that can only be accessed with the Eye's signet. I suppose he's not using it at the moment, but...
Bryn did just save your people from certain death not too long ago.
Fine. You can borrow it. You should find information at the Spire in Upper Denevron, the Bastion, and the Institute.
We'll arrange a meeting with you when we're ready.
Good luck.
You can fucking... Can Laen confess already? So I've been waiting. I keep thinking I messed the whole thing up when I told them it's not their fault. Just checking to see if anybody has anything to say. Cool. Yeah, everything's leveled up. I'm back. No more codex, so. Alright. Inspiring up at the Nevron Institutes.
Council records are meant to be public. Wonder what else the Eye was hiding from his people.
Nice.
Records on the construction and maintenance of grand gates across the Enclave.
The Bastion. Wait, was it the Bastion? Oh yes, Garrison background. Institutes Eastern. Eastern Sector of News. Pretty damn far. Well, it's not that far. Ah, shit, what was there? I didn't even check the weather. Should be clear from what I saw.
My. That's the Eye's signet. Did you know it can reveal the Enclave's secrets? Not that I needed it. Pry into the eye's darker truths.
Oh, okay. Right here.
Let me guess. You're trying to find another way to reach the source. I'm all for it. We'll be able to speak more easily.
I'm sick of your voice already.
Such impoliteness is unbecoming of you. Didn't your parents raise you to be a nice, respectful girl? Your eyes spoken his only so the core values your kind instills in their offspring.
Oh, I wasn't trying to get. Whatever is over here is about to come. I need to just hurry up.
Field from an expedition to the source shortly after the surge. Enchanters discuss damage to the coral. All who participated in the expedition were sworn to secrecy by the Eye in power at the time. Last time we went looking for answers in the Bastion, half the documents were torn to shreds. What else were they hiding behind the Eye's signet? Looks like research that's been compiled on the ecological and geographic impact of the surge across the Enclave's landscape. There's an entire section on the widening of the Great Chasm.
Attached is a heavily redacted report on the location or object known as the source. It seems to be some kind of briefing for Enclave politicians with newly gained security clearance. The source is a naturally font of magic located deep underground, discovered during the early stages of the Enclave settlement. It was quickly found that objects exposed to it would rapidly redacted. The coral-like mineral surrounding it seems to be immune to this effect. After several weeks of meeting with high clearance individuals, it was decided that this natural formation must be exploited. Our highest performing engineers were recruited from the Enclave, sworn to secrecy, and put to work attempting to understand the locations mechanic. This work was put on hold once an experiment revealed that the core acted as an extremely efficient and low resistant magical conduit. This was immediately recognized as a discovery that would allow constructions of incredibly complex magical artifacts. Thus was the project split into two sub-projects. One, to gauge the feasibility of harnessing the source as a way to access unlimited magical energy, and the other, to harvest and utilize the coral to enhance the Enclave's magical engineering capabilities. Their pages are redacted. decor was essential in the design and production of our now Dubois Twisk arcs. Never seen that word before. We found that as a living mineral, it can be grown and farmed. Thus, keeping the future in mind, pilot production facilities were built. So the majority of our Carol resources still come from harvesting the original deposits around the source. Another page is redacted. Further experiments are undergoing on the source as well itself. Close my eyes for a second. As we expand our infrastructure, it seems to react to energy input. It's not alive per se, but it is more akin to a raging hearth. We are close to finding a way to harness this energy. Additional funding is always welcome.
I hope you're not afraid of diving into bottomless pits.
Hardly. Maybe a little. Why?
Despite the Grand Gate no longer functioning, there is a more direct way to reach the source. By dropping straight down into a rift in Lower Denevron.
You know, last time I wanted to charge into a restricted area, you weren't so sure it was a great idea.
People change. Maybe I've learned a thing or two about calculated risk-taking from you. And the prospect of securing the source makes this a risk worth taking.
With this knowledge and Sev's plan to control the miasma with the aeroliths, I'll get Aurea to call a meeting with the Axel.
Perfect.
Save here. Oh, hold on. I want to see if they have anything more to say before I talk to Aurea. I thought someone was on that chair. All right.
All right, everyone. Let's give Khan Arteme the rundown.
Using the aeroliths, I can trigger a miasma everywhere they affect above ground.
It is advised that your people remain indoors during this process.
The miasma will flow from the source, which will lessen the raw magic enough to keep Bryn safe while she escorts the Ark.
And how is she going to get there without the Grand Gate?
She'll drop in through the rift in Lower Denevron.
Skies, of course she will.
Oh shit, hold on.
Worry. I've got plenty of experience scaling down cliffs.
Once she's in the underworks, she'll stay within the Ark's protective field and follow it to the source where it will fulfill its purpose, to pacify the Tangles.
And what about the Herald?
That's where you're going to need to trust me.
You really think you can do this?
Okay, I missed some things. What? Is there a been I can do anything? Reassure.
When I doubt my own abilities, I just look to my band. Kaz is prepared for plans A through Z. Dam and Sola have me armed to the teeth. Aurea is going to guide me through thick and thin. Laen knows more about the Enclave than the people still living in it. Arek has brought us into your world, and Sev can control the freaking weather. How can I fail?
You've asked me to guide us. Now, it's time for you to trust me when I say, this is our path.
Kenrick lied to us for decades. It's hard to believe anyone who says they're going to take care of the Surgeborn now. But with how open you've been, and everything you've done for us already, you've earned my trust. We will stay and fight for our hearth.
Thank you.
Bryn, I'll coordinate with Sev. When you're ready, come see me.
On the precipice. Shit. I guess Laen is not going to talk about it. I would probably just mess that shit up. Let's try. Might just change gear for this actually. Max armor, max magic. I could do this. There, yeah. Wonder if there was anything I needed. Hold up, I forgot. Just to see if there's any new dialogues. Could talk to the Searchborn. Yep, of course she has something to say.
Back again. You do like me, don't you?
Hardly.
And you've brought the eye's signet with you. Keep it close, or we might just pluck it from you.
What would you want with the eye signet?
To reveal the Enclave's secrets for myself, of course.
The eye told you that?
He did. Funny how a man who has alienated everyone he loves through ego alone can be so talkative with a stranger. Though he certainly doesn't think he drove his ex-wife away.
He's never spoken of Isla's mother.
Heartbreak does funny things to your kind. Whatever that woman did, she left a bitter man in her wake.
Oh, there's more to talk.
I imagine you're ready to face me at the source. Answer one question truthfully.
Depends on the question.
Why do you keep speaking with me?
If you enjoy our conversations so much, why does it matter to you?
I don't enjoy our conversations. I enjoy you. And even if you won't admit it, you enjoy me too. Come on. What's the worst that could happen if you just answer my question?
My answer doesn't matter, so you're not getting it.
I expected so much more from you. You're a coward if you can't answer a simple question. It will be merciful to put you out of your misery when we meet at the source. Goodbye, Bryn.
I'm assuming this has to be the finale. The way everything is coming together. I'm still mainly just thinking about Laen. They haven't said anything yet. Only Casman and Arek. Casman was just very early. Arek came a bit later, but Lane's just the last person. There's really nothing I need from this. I could have just upgraded, actually. That's the only one at max level. Spiders don't have much resource for that piece of site. Of course, I don't have enough of that.
Fit for a point.
I need to see something. I've rarely used the legendary resources in this playthrough. Or don't turn your back to me.
This is going to be a challenging expedition. Are you ready?
Yeah, should be fine.
Have Arek escort Khan Arteme here. I'm ready to move out.
Good. Take some time to rest. And I'm sure everyone will want a chance to speak with you before you head into the rift.
You all worry too much. I'll be fine.
I know that. Just make sure the others do, too.
Okay, maybe this is
All
the
right.
second chance. Okay, never mind. Probably. Yeah, I likely just messed it up with Laen entirely. Oh, wait, second chance. Okay. Alright.
I find myself once more mining the past for clues. An impulse not born of regret this time, but we've achieved much together, it's true. But beyond this, what more can we do?
We've done everything we can, right? So perhaps we just need to have faith.
As alien as it is to me, yes. At some point, we need to lean on belief, founded in trust, founded in fact. Doing it again?
I don't think I've seen you like this before.
It's not my most particularly favorite way to be.
Why don't we run through some of the preparations you've made to take your mind off it?
Right, yes. I've prepared all the potions and filters you might need. Mixed them up in bulk, thanks to the equipment I've gathered. From the raw ingredients to the essential algahests to the final product, I am sure that what I've made is of the highest possible quality. You're right. It did help.
And yeah, we fucked that up. There's no way. I feel like at that point they would have said something. Damn it. Damn it.
Bryn! Not just quick of blade, but big of heart. It's always a pleasure to see you.
It's always a joy to see you two, Dum.
Not everyone can catalyze a discussion between a couple that clearly needed to happen. you'll always have my thanks for that.
How are you feeling about the expedition?
We are as ready as we can be, and with our intrepid point as the vanguard, what could go wrong?
Rather a lot, honestly.
Yes, but it shan't. You will overcome, and you need to keep that in your heart. Hope is like magic. Its real strength comes from inside. Will, fortitude, and belief can overcome the impossible. If you believe that you have what it takes to win the day, you shall. I know this, and you do too.
Yeah, I'm most likely going to do another playthrough to where I get that conversation with Laen right again. Because, damn it, man, I wanted them.
Kaz,
I wanted them, man.
feeling about the upcoming expedition?
Surprisingly okay. Not too long ago, circumstances like this would have sent me spiraling. But these days, I feel like I can handle it.
I'm glad to hear it. You've come a long way. I'm really proud of you.
Thanks to you. And while we have a moment, I should probably tell you. I know you can do this. No matter what that crummy herald says when you get down there. You're going to kick its proverbial butt out of the source and save the Enclave as we know it.
Kaz, it helps to hear that.
Yeah, well, normally you're the one who says the right thing when I need it, so I thought I'd change things up for this.
Thanks. You're a good friend.
And when I do the other playthrough, I will stream up to that point. Well,
Sola,
hold on.
how are you feeling about the upcoming expedition?
These days I can handle just about anything. And that's in large part thanks to you.
Me?
You supported me through all this Tarmakine stuff without faltering. Even when it felt like my world could crumble in the face of it. And then, you didn't just bring Dom and I back together. You and Casmin showed us we never really lost one another. I just feel so much more resilient thanks to you.
Come on. That was all you.
Don't worry. I'm not selling myself short, but you gave me space to grow as a person. Not a lot of friends are brave enough to do that.
Anytime, Sola.
I'm ready to do whatever it takes to help you succeed at the Source, Bryn.
Glad to hear it.
Hey.
How's it going, Arek?
Sorry, I get kind of keyed up before anything big. Breathing helps. And this is a big one, isn't it?
Maybe the biggest. At least in recent memory.
Legendary understatement. Anyway, we're as ready as we can be on my end. The scouts still in fighting shape after Stanord's folly are deployed. They'll be reporting on Surgeborn behavior and ready to intercept if anyone moves against Darm and the Axle. We're even field testing some reweaves to the enchantments on our scries. Some progress there.
Sounds like the guide is settling into his role pretty smoothly.
Yeah, well, I mean, someone's got to. Thanks. We're going to do this, Bryn. You're going to do this.
That's the plan. Thanks for all your support.
You're what we needed. Someone to step up and damn the consequences.
Keep looking back to see if Laen has anything more to say, but I think that's just done.
After the surge, we no longer had any reason to celebrate. Our seasons were broken, so any festivals we once had to celebrate their transition suddenly lost their meaning. So we stopped. I've lived my whole life like this, only hearing stories of joy and calm and peace and optimism. Never seeing it myself. If we succeed today, there may well be a reason to celebrate once more And my heart burns with the desire to give that gift to the children of the Enclave, who would otherwise go without.
We'll get it done, Karnatame.
Hiroon. I very much hope so. Don't die down there.
Hasn't happened to me yet, so that must mean the odds are in my favor.
I've run every test I could think of.
I can name 7 or 8 subtle variations of snow off the top of my head if you need more weathers to test. Freezing rain, flurries, squalls, sleet. Sleet's fun. Well, to say. Sucks otherwise.
You really are from the mountains sometimes, you know. When I told you about the Grand Gate and Stanil's plan, I wasn't sure I was doing the right thing. You and the band have helped a lot with that. A lot. I even feel like I understand how the tapestry works. We can fix this place, but I'm going to need your help. Understand?
I look forward to it. I'm sure you have thoughts on the upcoming expedition?
It's funny. You'd think I'd be remembering my mother, the expert weaver. But my father is on my mind right now. What it must have been like, cultivating his fields year after year.
Taking a moment to enjoy what you've cultivated.
I'm at peace. My new role is to help you build upon what I've learned.
That's quite the legacy.
One last piece of advice before you go?
Always.
When the time comes for you to find your own apprentice, choose one that can help you with this transition like you've helped me.
If I survive this, you mean?
We both know you will.
I think that's everybody. Just wanted to see. Almost forgot. Let's see if he has something to say, if I'm not allowed to talk with. Got nothing to say. Nothing to say. Alright, let's do this. Oh, wait. Why not? Let's do this. Are we about to get an attack?
So you are worried about me?
Not a chance. Just came to wish you luck. This will be a career-defining moment for you. I've been fortunate enough to have my share of them, so I recognize one when I see it.
The Enclave is the heart of our legacy as Weavers. An expedition to restore it? That is so much more than I could have dreamed of doing with my life back in Carnhaven. What if I screw it up?
You won't.
What makes you so sure?
Something I saw in you the first day we met. You act in spite of your fears, not because of them. Call it intuition or faith, but I call it letting love drive you. Whether that's love of a person, a place, or a culture, or, in your case, the love of adventure. I've had great accomplishments throughout my career, but if there's one that will profoundly shake future generations for the better, it's bringing you here.
Thank you, Aurea.
That was beautiful. I love the soundtrack. I love the main thing. Off we go. Oh, I'm still here. Damn it. Why not? Why not?
Sev is set to vent the tangles from the source when you're ready, Bryn.
Send into the source. Once Bryn's descended to the source, she will not be able to return until the events there are complete. Prepare accordingly and consider a manual save before departing.
Give me a bit more time.
It's your call.
I have everything I want, mostly. Alright.
Sev is set to vent the tangles from the source when you're ready, Bryn.
I hope this works.
We have every reason to believe this will make the source tolerable for you. I'll tell Sev to get started. Dharm and Khan Arteme will escort you to the rift with the Ark.
Oops.
Looks like Sev was right. The rift has been vented. It's as safe as it's going to be.
You sure that rope can hold us both?
It'll do the job. Just try to land gracefully.
I always do.
Yeah, that's heavy as hell.
Got it.
My magic will only carry the Ark for as far as I can see you. Good luck, Bryn of Carnhaven.
first with Maya the Basin.
Laen, you've kept me waiting.
Ignore it.
I plan to.
You'll find I demand attention. Admit it. You're a little curious about me. After all, you have paid me visiting myself.
I'm not listening to you.
But imagine what I could offer you if you did.
How'd that work out for Kenrick Staneld?
Maybe jump.
Through it, Bryn. I know its voice is making your skin crawl. I feel it too.
It helps when you guys are talking, instead of it.
Then we'll keep talking. We're here for you.
No matter what that voice says, you stopped the Herald before. You could do it again.
That furry friend of yours betrayed you, and yet you don't mind having him in your ear. Double standard.
Bryn, you put your faith in me at the Grand Gate. I'm doing the same for you now. None of us would still be here if it weren't for you.
You're getting close. One last chance. Join me, and I'll grant you strength beyond your wildest dreams.
I've already told you, I don't need it.
If you're strong enough without me, why are there 7 crutches chattering in your ear?
They're not crutches, they're friends.
We could be friends.
What's so funny?
Couldn't destroy me with an arc of my size. And so you brought a toy instead. Whatever. I'll destroy it after you perish.
Gosh. Fucking hell, you guys got in the way. Oh. I'm guessing she destroyed her spawn or something. Damn, man, just have a hard time climbing on. So it is, and it breaks. Oh, wow, you reached all the way over. Holy fuck. That's a lot of health. Fuck, how did I miss that? Cool. Not doing any damage to it too, I just realized. Shit. Yep, there's tonic right there, so I can go to that. I tried to shield, because that was the best way to actually like go against that. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. A lot of tonics right there. Oh, I see.
We both know this is futile. Already winded.
I'm at the perfect spot. Good thing this they changed hands. Not doing much damage. Oh, that was close. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You moved? Oh, that works out. So when it's solidifies itself, I can just go for the damage. That was close. So every part of her is about to be exposed. Might be the true ending path. New ever believers defeat the Enclave most fearsome foe.
Bryn, what's dark?
Aurea?
Bryn, we're losing.
Arek, was too wide for your arc.
Breach? What breach?
The breach between our world and yours.
I should have just defeated regularly.
You're from another world?
You call us Surgeborn, but we are ancient. As old as the tear between worlds that bleeds what you call magic. A wound your kind tore wider in their own quest for power. Until they could no longer contain it. And the inevitable happened.
The Surge.
The Surge. An event so cataclysmic in both worlds it shook them to their core. And it left a path. One I had to follow. Your kind have mastered the coral, indestructible and suffused with incredible power. Power you barely understand and haven't earned. Power that should and will be mine. You can't hope to compete with me. I carry with me 1,000 souls and 1,000 bodies. You are an insect. Consider it an inherent failure of your species.
Could you shut up?
Does the truth strike a nerve?
No, you're annoying. And I'm trying to think.
Bryn! Arek managed to get the scry back, for now.
We've lost visuals.
The Herald is down, but regenerating. And the Arc of Verdance. It's working, but the raw magic is too much. The Arc can't pacify the Tangles.
You need to get out of there. Now!
No! I have to do something.
Bryn, we will find another way.
Don't bother. You will die. Just like the Eye's daughter.
Whatever it takes. Her name was Isla.
A lifetime at this point has given Oria keen senses, even through the scry, even when the foes unlike any other.
Bryn. Can you hear me? Bryn. Talk to me.
Oh no.
Come on.
For long after our exploits have seized their hearths, every Reaver must pledge their mantle to the safekeeping from adversaries. Danger wherever the source, lest we lose our home forever. Damn, yeah. Great, great game. I guess I got the true ending, even though I didn't get Laen. I'm still annoyed by that. I'm still very annoyed by that. I thought telling them that wasn't their fault would be a good path, and not saying that was my fault would be, yeah. I felt like if I say it was my fault, I'll be like not trying to lessen their pain. But I guess it was just a way for them to become more attached. And plus, I didn't think Bran would put it that way too. So that was something. But yeah, this was a fantastic game. I had the pleasure of playing. Damn. It almost did not kind of want it to end. Kind of wanted more, but at that point, what more can you do? I wonder if the end would have been different if I tried to fight the Herald without harvesting it. But it seems like I had to wait until parts of their body solidified just for me to actually attack them. I don't know what was causing that. I didn't see like any visuals, I think, unless the circle behind them went away for a couple of moments. Assuming this is just going to take me to the start screen. I'm sure, unless there's something more I can talk to you about it after the fight. I am going to replay this game just like to better myself with the knowledge of the story. I feel like there were some parts that I missed. That's when it just go buried. Flame, release. Yeah, all the casts in this game were spectacular. I'm still kind of thrown away that there was a whole love thing going on in this game. It surprised me with Casman, and yeah. I don't fire anymore. Arek. feel like if anything that Arya has got from her father, it'd probably be the foresight of trouble. Her father realized that the arcs. Whoa. Oh, why I got that? But the father realized about the arcs malfunction and quickly disabled them. And with Arya outside the veil, she had a foresight to follow the arc to the veil. At least it would potentially lead them towards the veil. But I guess it's kind of like a desperate situation with the tangles coming in close. With the miasma flood. Yep. My favorite character is pretty much obvious, as I keep saying their name every time. But yeah, I'm gonna try to see next playthrough if I can actually achieve that. And within that playthrough, I'll also fight the Herald again. I just don't know if I'll do playthrough from start to finish, or just go to that one point after Isla's death, and right before I talk to Laen or something like that, and continue off of there. I could actually do that, honestly. I could do that. I wonder if the ending would be different if I fought the Herald the regular way. Now, I'm pretty sure like Isla's death is like a focal point in the story. There's no way that can be avoided. I'd be surprised if there was. They all have this unique kind of walking pattern they have going on with them. Like with how much they sway to the left or right is, I feel like it's slightly different compared to the others. I mean, shit, even the arc of the arc that I was following down Lord Denevron had that same walk as well, like pretty lanky in a sense. Which is something that you don't kind of expect. You expect them to like walk a bit more stiff, but no, they're actually kind of everywhere when they're walking. I don't mind that too. playing Tony Strands. Our studio's first game is a labor of love, and your support means the world to us. Really, I really appreciate the devs behind this. Had a great time. Oh, I'm back here again. Oh. Laen? 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 Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yes. Let's talk.
You were tremendous at the source. I'll admit, I was rather worried about you, but... Well, you made it through. And, dare I say, defined a generation of weavers in the process. You've made history and lived to tell the tale. Tremendous work.
All in a day's work.
Okay, Brad.
Few words for such a momentous achievement.
I need to keep that ego under control after all.
Yeah, true.
I don't think anyone could blame you for having an inflated ego after taking down the greatest foe imaginable all by yourself.
And yet I must restrain myself. What a cruel world. So, what's next on our to-do list?
Getting back into the thick of it already. Let me check my notes. I have a line of research I'd like to pursue. Come find me when you're ready.
Sounds interesting. I'm all over it.
I look forward to discussing it with you.
Okay.
It's been a remarkably difficult chapter for all of us. While there's still more to do, I think we can take a moment to congratulate ourselves on making it this far. Only then can we look forward. And after all, who knows what the future holds?
Yeah.
And after we congratulate ourselves, what then?
We get back to it, just like we always do.
Well said.
All right.
A pleasant morning to you. What's on your mind?
I've got something that I'm struggling to believe.
Then it must be something rather special.
It's about something the Herald said when I fought it in the source. It said that it was from elsewhere. A place we wouldn't be able to understand. And the Herald claimed to be older than the Surge. Much older.
That is a fascinating assertion. And we've received reports of it reappearing after you defeated it.
Right. I heard that too. I would have mentioned this earlier, but with all the action and me almost dying...
Say no more. I do, however, think that Oria and Darm need to hear about this too. Oria? Darm? Would you mind coming over here?
You're looking uncharacteristically serious, Laen.
I'm looking normal, I think. But you are correct.
Bryn?
The Herald claimed to have existed for a long time before the Surge. And it said that at the heart of the source, there's a breach between worlds. That's where the Surgeborn came from.
I don't know how we'll tell everyone about this. Will they panic? Will they even believe us? Should we tell them at all?
Hold on, Laen. You're jumping to conclusions. It's possible that the Surgeborn was lying.
It's true. Even though it never technically lied to Bryn, it certainly enjoyed its little mind games.
I really don't think that's the case. It wanted Bryn to join it, and this would explain so much about the origin of the Surgeborn.
I believe the solution to our worries is, as always, more research. Bryn, since we've received reports of the Herald reappearing, would you mind hunting it down for us again? Specifically,
sure.
To know for sure whether it is as otherworldly as it claimed to be, I will need you to harvest its pattern, as fresh as possible for me.
Absolutely. I've already killed this thing twice. A third time will be a piece of cake.
Splendid. Understanding the unknown kills any fear it may hold over us. Is this course of action acceptable to you two?
Yes. Sounds good to me. What do you think, Laen? Would that make you feel better?
I suppose that's a sensible way forward. Sorry, big revelation. I need to take some time to process this. Dom, will we analyze the resonance together? I need to prepare my workstation.
One step at a time, my friend.
Of course. The resonance, yes. Good luck, Bryn.
Don't need luck when I've got a team like you behind me.
Okay. So come back later. Hold on. We know very little about the so-called Surgeborn herald beyond what it has told us about itself, but Oria has a theory. Our points fight with the smaller Surgeborn, like the Talons, and have made it abundantly clear that the husk form around their bodies protect them from the impacts of heat and cold, a kind of insulation, if you will. Thus, Oria theorized that the thick husk could simply be insulating the hero's inner body, keeping it safe from harvesting. In a situation where all the pieces of the husk are removed at the same time, it may mimic its smaller cousins and become vulnerable to a harvest. The challenge is that the locust seems to be central to the beast's head on what could loosely be considered its face, which means that any point channeling magic there, brand or otherwise, will have to restrain the hero's arm lest they be torn free. With this in mind, it's sudden and inexplicable, like a sapience, and can only be considered a wondrous gift. I do not wish to cast a shadow on our achievement of first defeating the hero at the source, but the fact is that it was a last-ditch effort in the face of certain annihilation. If it were possessed of its full faculties, whatever, including its ability to learn from both our actions and its own mistake, I doubt that we would be successful a second time. And again, that's not to suggest a lack of faith in Bryn or the Reaver Band. It is simply an acknowledgement of the incredible power of our greatest foe. And an acknowledgement of our own limitations, of course. I already harvested, right? I didn't get scammed, Dom? Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait.
Anyone else feeling a little lighter these days?
As a feather.
I feel like I can finally exhale.
Not everything is solved, but with the source stable, people are smiling at the hold again.
Oh, drat. Wait, no, thoughtless Dom. I am delighted to see you up and about, Bryn.
Are you sure?
I am delighted to see you, and as it turns out, Laen has just emptied my purse.
Never bet against the alchemist about recovery times.
Indeed. A lesson I have zero regrets about learning, for it means you are up sooner than I would have thought possible.
We clearly did something at the source, but was it enough?
To stabilize things? Oh, yes. What's become abundantly clear is that the source had been damaged, though we're not sure how. Perhaps a small surge that cascaded into the real surge? That's all in the past, though. The current flow of magic seems to be balanced such that the veil is consuming most of it.
That sounds good, right?
Almost. Definitely. It leaves us at an equilibrium. That is so much better than the alternatives.
How's our little Ark friend holding up?
So far, very well. It continues to pacify the raw magic coming from the source, and is self-sustaining as far as we can tell, thanks to your little push. Please don't do that again, by the way. Very dangerous, and we're all terribly fond of you.
What's going on with the veil?
It's not coming down anytime soon, but it no longer seems to be overcharged. In retrospect, it's possible the veil was the only thing that stopped the source from outright exploding.
How so?
Its activation pulled, and continues to pull, mind you, an enormous amount of magic away from the source. That draw was enough to slow the rush of magic. It's possible the reason the veil went up so suddenly was as an emergency measure.
How about the tapestry? No chance we've managed to remove all the tangles?
Alas, no. Take heart, though. Everything I have observed suggests things are not going to get worse. They may even improve in time, naturally, now that the raw magic flowing into the Enclave is regulated.
So, what's next for us, do you think?
I have every plan to continue studying the source while I can. The Axle's given me special dispensation. She feels my presence somewhat tempers the ambitions of the High Enchanter. He seems rather keen on becoming the next Spindle, less so on securing a sustainable future for the Enclave. At the same time, I'm told the Alchemists are making a hard push for their representative to take the position. Their political jockeying buys me time to poke and prod the Enclave's secrets. I have no complaints. Sola's been teasing me about it incessantly, of course, reminding me to take a breath of all things. Which reminds me, I do have some things to attend to, so I won't bend your ear unnecessarily. Here if you need me for anything, Bryn of Calnhaven.
Okay, come back to you later.
There she is.
I live!
I'll admit, you had us all worried for a beat there. But it's good to see you back on your feet.
How are the people at Cassidon's Hold faring?
Everyone can feel it. Things are different. It's like a pressure we'd all got so used to has lifted.
Perhaps literally.
The raw magic, you mean? Hadn't thought of that, but you're probably right.
Tell me about you, Arek. This has been a lot.
Well, on the one hand, still getting used to the title, but it is coming in handy for throwing my political weight around. Hirun and I don't always see eye to eye, but she's
nice, man.
We work it out. We're hoping to lift the restrictions on the scouts mingling with the larger Hold populace for one. Lots of happy families.
And on the other hand?
I feel like I've won some kind of prize being allowed to spend time with your band. You're all such veterans as weavers. It's an honor to feel like I've been accepted.
How have you and the other scouts been doing recently?
Exceptionally well. The Surgeborn are still out there, but they're disoriented, scattered, something like that.
That will be easier to deal with for everyone involved.
Yeah, still dangerous, but it's like they're roaming aimlessly and only acting on instinct.
That all sounds positive. Any thoughts on where we go from here?
Well, there's one very important thing. You are not allowed to die or make me think you died anymore.
Oh, spirits. Yes, of course. I can work very hard on the staying alive front, just for you.
All of us? Really? You didn't see the band's faces when the scry cut out. These people adore you. Anyway, beyond that, it's hard to say. I suppose we start to reclaim things. The veil's not down, just stable. We work with that and see what other wild curves this place throws at us. And with you and your band here, I'm pretty sure we can handle anything.
It's thundering outside. It's not so bad. It's very light, but just save just in case. Just in case.
Now that Casman's trading with the Halfsiders, Khan Arteme has reached out to ask if I would forge arms for the scouts. They've been wearing leftover arc armor all this time.
Of course.
Though I'll have support from the Enclave's smithing guild, it'll be a long project.
Sev won't be teaming up with you on this one.
The Axle has Sev working on the tapestry right now. Besides, I'm just happy to see he's found his calling.
I didn't think it was possible, but he stands a little taller these days.
Yep.
Me working with the guild, Sev controlling the weather, you kicking major ass at the heart of the Enclave. Who would have thought we'd wind up here when we first passed through the Veil?
Not me. Part of me thought the Ark of the Stricken Earth was going to do me in.
You had to know you had a chance at winning. We've all come a long way.
Do you ever miss the days when the stakes of the band's adventures were a little lower?
Strangely, not at all. It's been quite the rush. Though, give us a few more scares like you did when the scry cut out, and I might change my mind.
Don't worry. I can go without defying death again for at least a little while.
Glad to see Laen's got you up on your feet. The Axel and I have opened up trade between our band and the Hearthsiders to support Sev's work with the Airless. She seems lighter since you got back from the Source.
I'll have to check in with her and see for myself.
The relief efforts showed me it's difficult to pinpoint when a community is coming out of crisis. But there is one common marker. People start putting things on their calendar again. Could be as small as an appointment with your local apothecary, or as big as sending invitations to your wedding. You can't plan for the future when tomorrow's not a guarantee.
You think the Hearthsiders are starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel?
Not even close. But they're starting to live again regardless.
It is good to see you up and about again.
Thanks, Sev. Nothing keeps me down for long.
No. Even when by all rights you should have died. Seems like all circumstances aside, you saved the day.
Aw, you remembered. So, what's next for you, big guy?
The only thing left for me and Tarza are assassins. So, it looks like I'm staying. Not that the Veil gives us much choice, but you take my meaning.
The Axel will love to have someone with your expertise around.
Yes. I am a better collaborator than Stanil, she tells me. And she's willing to provide whatever I need. Just so long as it stabilizes things. And I mean that politically as well as magically.
Sounds like her.
She's like my mother. Always thinking about her role more than herself. Still, powerful patron to have on your side.
And unlike my last patron, at least she seems honest about our relationship. We will both benefit from my work.
I think Sev might be my second favorite character because the way he has come along throughout this entire story has been beautifully written. A very shy guy, I said this before, very shy, not really too excited, I guess. But now he's like on his own 2 feet. He found his calling. I think I talked to everybody, right? Yeah. No, not yet.
I don't know many weavers who could do what you just did and survive. Scratch that. I don't know any.
I feel a bit lightheaded from all the tonics, but otherwise, I'm back up on both feet.
We thought you had...
Darm and the Axel practically tossed me through the loom gate after I made my way back up the rope. They looked pretty shocked. I suppose, even with the tangles disappearing, the odds of me making it out of the chasm were slim.
Let alone surviving what the spindle didn't. You know, channeling your magic into that arc was risky.
She did it for the Enclave. So did I. And you would have done the same.
I can't argue with that. On to the next adventure, then.
On to the next.
I think the arc be able to be powered by something else besides just only magic coming from a being allowed Bryn to actually survive that. Even though it looked like the place was coming down. But Isla, she has to like use all of her will just to power the arc. Let's see how happy Huron is.
Goodness, you're irrepressible. You've just been to the brink of death and back, but you're already back up and at it. You're allowed to take a break, you know.
I get bored easily. Much rather be out here getting things done.
Well, I'll say this. Your efforts haven't gone unnoticed. With the Ark of Verdance doing its work at the source, the raw magic is beginning to dissipate. In time, we'll be able to secure a workspace. Then, we can start repairing the tapestry. Everyone in the hold has begun to look to the future. Many never had a reason to. Children and adults alike, sensing the intoxicating allure of newborn hope.
I know what it's like to watch your people rebuild after dark times. It's hard, but beautiful too.
I've been asked by a citizen committee to establish our first new holiday in decades. Spindle's Day, they want to call it.
Ah. How do you feel about it?
I wish things were different. And I know she would have hated all the attention, but I think it's right.
She'd be really proud of you for stepping up.
I would hope so too. It is the least I can do to honor her memory, day by day. When we met, before your expedition to the source, I was ready to tell you that it was completely reckless. But when you ran through how everyone contributes to your success, that was the moment I knew we might have a chance. I wasn't quite as confident as you, but I at least felt something close to it.
And how about now?
I believe you can do anything you put your mind to. Anything else would be ignoring the incredible achievements of some truly unexpected guests.
I'll let them know you said that.
Please do. As always, I have a great deal on my plate to get back to. Promise me you'll take a break. If only to spend time with the people you care about.
I will.
Yep. Oh, wait, there's more. Oh, cool.
You just couldn't take a break, could you? But no. Instead, you had to unearth a revelation so dangerous it could destabilize the entire Maida Basin.
Not my fault. Incredible discoveries just fall into my lap.
Right. I admire the work your band did on researching the Herald. Laen, in particular. Hold on tight to them. They're an extremely valuable resource.
Their contributions are tremendous. The alchemy alone. With that, plus the number of times their research has saved our hides, I don't think they could leave the Weaver Band even if they tried. We wouldn't let them.
You would be fools to do so. I wanted to mention, by the way, if you could pass this along, Lane's welcome to visit the Hold anytime. Open invite. I'll always appreciate hearing their thoughts.
I'll pass it along.
Now, I'd better get back to it. Paperwork won't do itself.
I'm sorry, Hiruan, but Lane's not yours. Laen is not
The
yours.
research Sev's done on the tapestry. He has a quick mind.
The opportunity to prove himself outside of the Norians means a lot to him.
We're going to find out what he can do with a team backing him up. It's key we repair the tapestry as quickly as possible. I shudder to think what might happen if the Ark of Verdance should fail.
It's funny that Hiruan Aura has another crush, which is kind of expected, honestly, with Laen.
It seems I owe you and Sebastian a word of thanks.
Unexpected, but you're welcome. What's happening?
Hirun has seen fit to approve my involvement in the tapestry repair. As much as it is irksome to be assigned work, I will confess I was getting rather bored and lost in my own thoughts. Something to do will help, I'm sure.
Is she still here? You shouldn't. No, she is. Okay. Well. Yeah.
You're being unusually quiet. You can't talk.
Oh.
They didn't just cut off your ability to access the scry. The Ark of Verdance must have done something to you at the source.
Interesting.
Huh. I wonder what this means.
Dude, talk the shit out of her. Talk some shit. I guess I just... Yeah, hold on. Additional strings. Okay, that's what I was looking for. See if it's increased or not. All right, gotta do it again. They are not around. How? I guess I just gotta sleep this off. Oh, can I talk to Laen actually? Guess not. Good night. Not yet. Searchborn hero is not appearing. Oh, okay. Let me change the armor because I was getting fucked up by her strikes. I have this on. What else do I have with this? I need to see how this looks with the heavenly resources. I'm very curious. Keep forgetting I have this. It's been a while too. I could just put it on. I could reforge it as well. Give it some better materials. Sarah Knight needs to go. Six. Ark of the Stricken Earth. I'll pick this for now. You. Kind of tempted. Kind of tempted.
Try to bring this back in one piece.
Oh, right. That's what I wanted to see as well. Almost forgot about it. Oh yeah, we won't see this anywhere, I believe. $40, $49, $22. Oh, okay. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, was it? Oh. So level 2 is at 40. Jeez. I'm stronger than the other armor I made. Nice.
Not too heavy, not too light.
I should have used the reforging a lot more during the playthrough. I reforged leggings, right? Yeah, I did. I still have them equipped. The armor too. And what helmet do I have? That's, yeah. Bro. There you are. And there as well. I got hurt from the fall. Was that the fire? Oh, damn. Oh, I thought I had two of them with that one shot. Damn, all you guys are over here? Why are you jumping?
There's the herald. I know I can harvest its pattern. Just need to do it again.
Again? Well, I get a lot more stuff this time now. Hell yeah. Bread! How come you did not hold on, bread? There we go. No! The wrong one! Oh, wow, that's just put me right towards her. What? Oh, right. Oh, shit. Man, you covered fast. Damn. I need health. That's terrible aim, Bryn. Goodness. Yeah, I don't know any vitality tonics areas and placements in this area. This is an opportunity. Or behind that tower, maybe. Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck was that? I guess when you don't have an arm, you can just do whatever the fuck you want. Should be some right around here, right? Dude, I am getting fucked up right now. Where's some vitality tonics? Oh, I got hit. Yeah, you do that. I just rolled just to be sure. What was it? There's something like some kind of moon slash he does with it. Dude. headshot. A 1A. Where are the tonics? Like, only know one down here and that's it. Where is it? Oh, hello. You came quick. Hi. No. Shouldn't have done that. I got 2 out of it. What the fuck just happened? Oh, perfect timing. Not perfect timing. Not perfect timing. Shit! No. Fuck. Shit. It's probably time to run through this area. Because I am getting fucked up right now. I didn't think it would be more worse than my experience the first time. Well, second time actually. Oh, she is fast. This thing is fast. Yeah, what a mess. And she's doing the multiple flashes thing too. Now let's go. Ooh. Oh, what the hell was that? Okay, shield did not work that time. It just has a period, I think. Ooh, perfect timing, actually. Oh, I thought she climbed. Fucking hell. Shit. That was close. Never mind. Dude, what the fuck? No. No. That would have got me. Do this again. Yeah, that's bad. Try to see if I can do this. Nice. Ah, shit, she's down. Can I counter this? I can. Never mind. Okay, not the spot at the wheel of light. That was more quicker than I expected. Dude, no, that damage still applies. I can't finesse that. Oh, damn, I should have stayed up there. Just trying to play this safe. All right, cool, perfect. Oh gosh. Ah, fuck. No. No, no. I'm like very fucked. Like really fucked. I think I would have a hard time fighting the hero after the final boss. That's quite funny. Should be health up there, right? No enemies up here. Shit. Oh, there's a health up here. 2. Perfect. Okay. Where did the other guy went? Weird. Oh shit. Fucking hell, I'll try to avoid that. I hate you so much. What is happening? Dude, I lost all that health for what? Yeah, I'm not. Stop moving. Fuck it hell. Had a perfect plan and everything and it got ruined quickly. Surprised it hasn't moved over here yet. The fuck? Oh, so these are just scattered around. Probably helping there, but Maybe no. I just got to take the chance. Maybe I can freeze her arm or some shit. Pretty good. Alright, here we go. All your shit is scattered everywhere too. Don't know why I didn't do anything there. God, that was a perfect time too. Shit. Why are you just standing there? Oh, damn it. Not the sword! Jeez. Why is this so difficult now? It's supposed to be quick and easy. Down. Overshot it. Ah, shit. No, I'm going back to the fucking garden or the court. Because holy shit, I am not risking dying here. She still should be right behind me. Oh no, she's still far away. Not making her way towards me now. It has to be up here. It's like she's much more quick to get me off the harvest. Than she ever was before. This should be enough. I guess they're fighting other beings. Oh hey, there's one right here. Cool. Okay, wrong attack, but it worked out. Okay, wherever it takes. Fuck! There's nothing I can do to soften my fall too. Can you stop? That was close. Shit, I probably could have just kept going or something. Okay, yeah, nothing's gonna work. I can't climb. Alright. Let's just try to fight it regularly then. For a time. See if that helps out. Whoa, okay, fuck. You pushed me to the edge to actually find more health. God, yeah, what the hell is going on? Is there something that's causing them to just be this, like, aggressive? It's insane right now. Should look at the codex or something. Goodness. Didn't I meant to do that? Don't know how that even happens. It's supposed to be a quick mission. A quick mission, but I'm prolonging it somehow. Just a chance. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna try to do more damage to it. Maybe I get lucky this time. It's like on the edge, very close. There's really nothing I can do to soften my fall. You're mine. You are mine. Let's see. I'm trying to get the arm. There we go. Let's see. Nice. That's a really good counter. That mashed it a bit too much. Oh, interesting. Wow. The angle got me. No. Fuck it. Did you hurt yourself? Damn it, it's hard to get Bren down correctly. Guess I should have done this since the start. I guess it's not really gonna stun them, but yeah, just goes through them. Okay, she follows me. Yeah, I can just keep trying again without no problem. Nothing gets in the way. This is quite interesting how to actually approach this. This is not what I expect. Okay. I got it. Frozen. Oh, this is perfect timing. Nice! Woo! Okay, that was actually really hype. That was probably the hardest foe to actually harvest. I mean, I think it is actually. Because goodness, that took a lot of effort. A lot of effort. Okay, now I gotta look everywhere too. Shit. I mean, it did land around the area where most of the stuff dropped. Don't know how much I broke while I was inside the dome, but I have to check regardless. Can I pick this up? I can. None of these things are breakable. I think that's all the pieces that it dropped around this area. Hey, there's a tonic right here. The moment I realized I could just parry the gravity counter, or yeah, the gravity thing, it made things a bit more easier. Don't know if me breaking this would help anything. Yeah. There are some pieces around here, but I think that might be the only two. Yeah, what a fight that was. I was trying to see if I can like break their arms, just so they can not use that. There's one right here. Wow. But I don't think it mattered, to be honest, because it seemed like, well, I missed this. It seemed like they were not gonna like ever lose that, which makes sense. It's just mostly just a way to deal damage, and that's it.
Good news. I harvested the Herald's pattern.
Splendid. If you'll let me handle the resonance. Dom, come and look at this. Bryn's brought back the Surgeborn resonance and...
Fascinating. It really is like nothing I've laid hands on.
The Herald was telling the truth, then. About this, at least.
Walk me through it, team.
Dom, do you want to?
Yes. This is the second resonance I've had access to, and I didn't realize before, but it's clearly not of this world. It resembles nothing mentioned in any literature I've ever seen. The Hearthsiders' libraries have nothing about this, not even the Spindle's tomes. Exploring the possibility of other worlds could consume decades of a researcher's life, and they'd barely scratch the surface. It was a theoretical, primary theological pursuit before, but this strand changes everything.
So you're suggesting this is an entirely novel field of research?
That is precisely the fact of the matter, my curly-haired friend.
Mm-hmm.
So, for those of us who aren't academics, what's the takeaway here?
Our understandings of the mechanisms of the universe will fundamentally shift as a result of this.
Great. Love that. Does that mean there could be more places like the Source?
Well, anything is possible. Though, the lack of Surgeborn outside of the Enclave suggests that wounds between worlds are extremely rare.
I see. And what about the resonance I brought back? Is that dangerous at all?
The resonance is self-healing, but beyond that, it seems that some other element dictates the Herald's regeneration. I would not be surprised if you saw it again, but without its connection to home, it will not be able to evolve or adapt.
So the resonance heals itself, but it won't turn into a Surgeborn on its own. Good.
There's something else to worry about. One large thing. What amount of this information are we comfortable sharing? And with whom?
I wish I could draw from weaving history to provide guidance, but something this big has never happened before.
The Axel has always appreciated our transparency. We should tell her first.
I would assume she's busy with her duties as interim leader, but on the other hand, I've no clue. Truly, my font of wisdom runs empty.
I think this one's big enough that we can bother her about it without feeling guilty.
You're right, of course. I'll meet you in Cassidon's hold. I just need to document this while it's fresh in my mind.
And I will continue experimenting. What a wonderful opportunity.
They literally step away from the mic just to deliver that line. I love that. I love that. That was great.
Good morning, Karnatame. Might we trouble you with some questions of a fairly important nature?
You're already here, so you may as well.
This is a pretty big one, for the record.
We have learned something astounding about the Surgeborn and the fundamental nature of the source.
Something new?
Yes. When Bryn was engaged in combat down in the source, the Herald spoke to her of its origins. It told her it hailed from another world, and at the source is a celestial wound through which the Surgeborn found their way here.
We thought it might have been lying, trying to throw me off. But recently, we realized it's regenerated. So I killed it again. Took a resonance from its pattern to Laen and Darm, and...
It was all true.
all of it.
Darm is very excited about the existence of other worlds and will continue researching, but it sits ill with me.
How so?
You and I spoke at length on how the truth, the whole truth, must be made available to all. But this isn't just some political secret. It changes our approach to everything. Religion, weaving, the way we place ourselves in the world.
I understand. I assume you've thought a great deal about this. Give me a risk assessment.
That's just the thing. Understanding more about the world, it's beautiful, wonderful. I have enough perspective, however, to know that the same may not be true for others, especially those who have lived here through the Surge. Would it bring peace to their hearts? Would this knowledge, shared free to all, improve their lives? I fear not. But perhaps I am the fool for thinking that I am wise enough to know what is best for others.
I see. Thank you for sharing your thoughts with me. First things first, we need to find out what Kenric knew about this. Let's fetch him, shall we?
What do you want?
I was hoping to draw on some of your memories, if you wouldn't mind. It's in regards to a security matter.
If it's a security matter, then those two shouldn't be privy to it.
That's no longer your call. In the years where you held the Surgeborn Talon in custody, did it ever speak to you of its origins?
I will not incriminate myself.
I'm simply asking a question from someone who's in charge to someone who was in charge.
And you may simply ram that question up where the sun doesn't shine.
You're useless. You may leave.
I don't know you guys heard that. That's a big
I'm
thunder.
not the one chasing religious fairy tales about worlds beyond our own. Ridiculous.
So you knew, and kept it to yourself. That's more than enough from you.
I'll leave you to your hunt for a desert Akala, then.
Exhausting. I'm sorry about him, as always. Now, given the services you have rendered us, I believe you deserve a little trust. So I'll listen to what you think I should tell our people of the Herald and the worlds beyond ours and whatever else.
It's humbling to have earned such trust, and we won't squander it. Before I speak, do you have any thoughts on this, Bryn?
When I brought the resonance back to camp, Darm said that it meant the arrival of an entirely new field of research. The Enclave's researchers never got to properly understand the Surgeborn before the labs were overrun. I don't know. I think it would be a shame if Darm was the only person in the entire world to have that opportunity. Even though I know he'd do an amazing job, it would be sad to force him to work in secret for the rest of his life.
I don't think that'd be ideal, no. Laen, please regale us with your conclusions.
Bryn covered some of what I've been musing over, but for the sake of completeness, I'll recap it all with my own thoughts. 3 major facets of this problem loom in my mind. First, that of the research possibilities. Keeping this revelation under lock and key would obviously gatekeep untold numbers of discoveries. Second, that of those who adhere to the various religions around the Maida. I fear that disclosing the existence of other worlds to the public at large could upset a great many people at best, and trigger a holy war at worst. They have been waged on far smaller provocations than this. Finally, and most importantly, so many of the problems we've encountered here have been because people kept secrets. Whether they were forced to keep them or not, the existence of those secrets significantly hamstrung our efforts to learn about the Enclave. If I had any choice in the matter, I would change that status quo in a heartbeat.
Now is your chance. If you want to seize the moment, I will respect your choice.
The irony is that I find myself faltering on the precipice, because I've now been presented with truly dangerous knowledge. Before I entered the Enclave, before we undertook this wondrous journey, I would have been adamant that everyone know each intimate detail. But now, I believe we must find an acceptable truth to share. But not the whole truth.
What do you have in mind, then?
Subject to your approval, we start by telling your people the story of the Source, the entire truth, barring that of the breach. Then we tell the people that, as it stands right now, the monster they saw at the Grand Gate is eternal. But more importantly, we are working on ways to combat it. We keep its true origins close to our chest. Knowing how to contain the Surgeborn is much more important. For now, we tell part of the truth. We share select details and let the people weave their own interpretations. We control the narrative by allowing conflicting narratives to spread. And one day, the denizens of the Maida may be ready to know the full truth. Is that acceptable to you, Karnatame?
Yes, it is. And might I say, you would have made an amazing politician had you stayed in Judea.
That's kind of you to say. But I have too strong a moral core to do that kind of work.
Very understandable. It's not for everyone. Nevertheless, I will communicate our story to the public. Let's hope the ensuing chaos is limited. I'd like to build trust again.
It's the right thing to do.
Laen, Bryn, thank you for your time and assistance.
It has been our everlasting pleasure, Karnatame. As if a great weight has been lifted from my shoulders. When one begins to live their life beyond dusty old tomes, they must reckon with the complexities that are part and parcel of lived experience. Which is to say, you have truly been an agent of change in my life, Bryn. In wonderful ways.
Oh my gosh, I had to back off.
Well, you're not so bad yourself.
I was talking.
I try my best. But really, I feel good.
How are you feeling about your research as a whole?
Excellent. I'm going to chronicle everything. Even if some of it may not see the light of day for some time, I have faith that it will, someday. And when it does, it will be useful to those who need it.
And what about that? Keeping it under wraps, I mean.
I suppose I have learned a sense of nuance. In Judea, keeping secrets was like breathing. but almost every secret was trivial or petty at best. And, more importantly, kept as a means through which to exert power. That was Kenrick's approach too. Power through secrets. Whereas I would hope that my reasons to keep secrets are driven by a sense of care and kindness. Do you think so?
I do. And more importantly, I know you're the kind of person to seek outside accountability if you need it.
With you and everyone else at my back, my worries are now few and far between. All that remains is to continue my research. And I'll need you to keep bringing back items of interest, of course.
I won't stop looking for things to bring home. Don't you worry.
Then I won't keep you. Get adventuring.
Can I talk to Laen more, please? Mini crisis resolved. The band finally has some downtime to help Bryn uncover mysteries. New mission has been added to the journal. Check the Secrets of Enclave quest. The Watcher's Wrist will guide Bryn in the direction of the closest fragment, if any remain. Yeah. With mini crisis resolved, the case mysteries somewhat resolved. It's finally found some wait, what? Oh. That's the journal, track of the secret. Or like quest and watch this with guide. Okay.
It's a tragic story, really.
The dissenters?
Yes. They were scared. Everyone was. And I don't blame them for not trusting the Eye. So they did what they felt right, and...
It all went wrong anyway.
Feels a bit familiar, doesn't it?
I think we fared a little better than they did, in the end. We might still be stuck in the Enclave, but we've achieved so much. Especially when it comes to the Hearthsiders. They trust us now. And if we work together, I'm sure we can find a way back out.
Very true. I'm sure the dissenters would have been happy to see the progress we've made. While their methods may have been ineffective, it's important to remember that they were a product of circumstance. After all, it's hard to make wise choices in a climate of panic. Their intentions were good. So, I would like to imagine that our efforts honor their memories, at the very least.
For sure.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. What the hell?
Who would have thought the Herald was telling the truth about the source?
Not me. The fact that it so readily shared that information, it doesn't sit well with me.
Do you think it was trying to manipulate us?
Every word it ever spoke was in service of that goal. Just focus on what you do best. Answers will come with time.
Will do.
We're lucky she made it out alive. That's more than luck. Bryn's tough as calm steel for surviving all that.
That's for sure.
Damn, it feels weird not having the quest track on the top left. It's like a lot of these. 3, 2, 10, 8, 3, 7, 9, and 5, 7. Oh, wow. The whole talk with Laen just feels like that Bryn should be with them. But yeah, I could possibly just mess it up. Alright, haven't used this in a while. Where? fuck do I get up there? I mean, I know how, but I thought that would be blocked off.
End of the line. I'm pulling you. Brace for it.
Why would she say end of the life? Oh wait, because I was out of bounds. All right. That's better. The thing I'll be able to get up here was actually pretty damn crazy. Get up, stay there. Get up there. Yeah, I deserve that. Oh. Right at the spot. Holy shit. Heavy construction is not usual around loom gates. Where? I guess I'm right on top of it. Enjoy these. Must be right on top of it. Must be down here, I guess. It's up. I did not expect that happening. Oh, it's right there. No, it's not. Oh, it's right here. Oh, perfect. Don't fall. Oh. Okay. Guessing that's... Oh no, it's right there. I see that. Seems like that's a bit more forward than he's still up. That was close. Alright. Of course, I'm not gonna deal with you guys. How much Can't really check how much I have, huh? Oh, it's one more. Oh, fuck. Not use that. Up there it is. I thought it went up there before. I see. Very top. Maybe this is... Never mind. I was gonna say something, but I'll leave it be. Okay, go back here though. A lot of things I just collected. Oh, there you are. I was like, where they at? Yeah, I'm not reading everything. That was done. Now we do this. Funny that I'm actually kind of committed to doing this. Just a different color. Hold on. Okay, it wasn't there. Let's keep going here. Not here. Pretty sure it's leading me behind that. Yeah. Gotcha. So I'm here. I know I explored this area before.
End of the lifeline, Bryn.
Bit further back. Oh. That was 2 of them. Jeez. Oh, sorry, Jack. The fuck? Need one more. Tree? Oh, I see. Long way back. Oops, didn't have to do that. Honestly glad that I don't have to. Oh, Ori has more to say.
Thinking of Lucia on Starlight Cape?
Oh, yes. Lane's findings prove that she survived the miasma flood after all. The mountain's elevation was her refuge from the tangles. And I can't imagine how much stamina it took for her to channel kinetic magic into a barrier during the worst floods.
Then she built a massive flying Archon all by herself.
The Ark of the Nova, built to collect data on magical fluctuations alongside the night sky's movements in the hopes that she might predict a second surge. From opposing Asylum, to refusing the retreat to Cassidon's, to surviving the flood, to, well, this. She probably wasn't the Eye's favorite High Enchantress, but what a life she led.
Come on. If she survived the miasma floods, who's to say she isn't still alive?
The thought had crossed my mind, but it seems unlikely. Her final notes on Starlight Cape were dated nearly a decade ago.
Maybe it's far-fetched, but all I'm saying is, if Lucia survived that long in isolation, she's clearly stronger than any of us imagined. Every discovery about Lucia comes with more questions than answers.
At least we were able to recover some of her research on the possibility of a second surge. I imagine Laen and Darm have a lot of reading ahead of them.
Given how catastrophic it was the first time, if we're all doomed, it'd be nice to have a heads up.
Dom and Laen. No. Okay, just 2 here. Cool. Probably best to be around Hollow Pyre Shrine. I'm glad they allow the little scry thing to show us where the little things are. It's on top of the tower, isn't it? Yeah, it's on top of the tower. Yeah, I never went there, surprisingly. Yeah. Oh. And I'm just gonna go anyway, just to see. Okay, yeah. I guess I did went up here before. Oh no, there's something up here. Oh shit. That went far. I mean, fast. I was about to fly off. What? Not sure how it triggered it. Do that later. This area is pretty damn big. In symbol cross and dot away suggests a quick visual code for the enlightenment. Whoa. Down here. Don't break. No. Down. Oh, never mind. I just the lamp. Over here? Oh. I missed this. I was gonna go over there. Yeah. Alright. Oh shit, that was all of them? Oh, that was fast. Where's Focus Ark? I think they're both evenly close. Go Focus Ark.
I'm pulling you. Brace for it.
This whole thing is just like it's just an extra after the finale. I didn't need to do this, but don't really mind it. This one might be annoying to go through. Russian Chosa area 2. Unless it's if there is something I miss here. The likelihood that shit go. Oh yeah. It's not. What's in here? Around here somewhere. Ah shit. Put this shit out. Where could it be? Yeah. It says it's in here, but I don't see exactly where. Something to oh, it's down. Oh, I see. going off the description, it seems like this flame, the magma just keeps flowing here no matter what. Oh, that's... Shit. That's fun. More down? Very... Yeah, it's still more down. Or I try to climb on. Going. There's nothing in here. Yeah, there is something in here. Surely in here. I guess not. Oh, all that work for what? Did I not saw this? Did I not saw anything right there? I could have saw. I could have swore I saw something glowing. Like, it's odd. Okay, it is something. Hey, that's the chest. That break this. Oh god, that would give me anything. Maybe there. It's not there. Oh, I see. Jeez, okay. I'm taking that. Okay, this is not what I expected. There we are. I think the Ark of the Forge is in here. Very close to. Shit, very close. No, expected. Twice by accident. Wasn't it? down here? Oh, wow. What's on his head? Of course. Who the fuck? Oh. Thank you.
Can't stretch the scry any further.
Oh, okay. Didn't have enough time. Go the regular way, I guess. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Okay. There's no path in here. See, maybe? Yeah, no. What does this lead to? Assumes over here.
Pools in the cauldron made smelting convenient. Smiths could channel the hot gases.
It has to be in here. How much do I have on me right now? Okay. I went a bit too far, but we'll see. Okay, no. Nice. Oh, okay. No real reason to fight the Arks. I could get things done in the miasma flood. Yeah, I did not think about the higher ground. This place, or if any place, to be honest. lot of these chests I could have gotten. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Yeah, definitely. Actually going through this pretty damn quickly than I expected. Oh shit. That did not went the way I thought it would. Nice. Just to be sure. It's like playing fucking ping pong or some shit. Hurry up there. It's definitely there. It seems like it's above, but what else? Damn it. The momentum carries is really strong. Wow. Oh, could have sworn I saw. Oh, there you are. Very. Probably best I just use a scry to go back. The weather in two of those areas are code. Yeah, that's a lot. Let's do this now. I love the little sound effect that plays whenever I open these up. Hopefully, it doesn't matter if I hope about the weather being better. I can always change it. Alright, better for one of them. Make sure I get everything else. And two, yeah. Alright, cool. Can't imagine anything being in the office. Unless this was that one area that was closed off or some shit. I don't know. Wow, what are the chances? I see. Last time this was full of nests, but this was kind of hard to see because all the fire. I mean, this class was delivered. Interesting. Oh, hey. There's probably some at the riverside, especially on the sharp left. You could just go there, just to be sure. I think that's like one of the areas that I haven't went to. I always kept taking the main path every time I'm near or came from that loom gate. Just a thought that it was. I was probably up there. Where could it be? Down here. Oh, maybe? Yep. I was wondering if there's anything up here. That's why improbable magic, no resemblance to actual Tarzan catfish, I think is what I said at the last part. Jesus. There we go. What are you doing up here? Go ahead and chase moving. Someone's paying attention. Okay. Nice. Oh, jeez. Oh, of course. Probably better this way anyway. Yep. All right, last one. Oh wait, it's not the last one. What am I thinking? Nice. We're in there. Not a door I can enter. Alright. So it has to be behind. There we go. Anywhere to complain about maintenance and upkeep. The cost for the unclaimed weather coming devices place among the random areas. Chicken. Damn, having this really helps speed up the process. should be everything. Okay, all the maps, yep. And what a game this has been. What a game. And nothing to say, dude. I really fucked that up with Laen, man. That's so sad.
You edited the Axel's speech for Spindle's Day. It was lovely.
It was beautifully written. I made some minor grammatical edits, but the soul of the speech was perfect. Brilliance, selflessness, and sacrifice like hers comes along once in a lifetime.
Yeah. That line got me too.
And that's really it. Did everything. Nope. Nope. And no, yep. Everything's done. It's crazy to just see no quest on the top left. Really crazy. But yeah. Gonna call it here for today. What I'll stream this, I do not know. I might stream this game on the whim. Oh, Soda.
It was interesting to read the Enclave's take on the Empire. They saw Sansa as a wealthy trading partner and largely ignored all the bits that made them imperial.
You mean all the conquest?
I sure do. You know my family was strongly in support of Carnhaven's independence, right?
I didn't know that. But the way you treat me makes it pretty clear where you stand.
There's a lot of Imperials who are stuck in the past, and can charitably be referred to as ignorant. What happened to your people was a land grab, plain and simple. The Empire wanted the steel.
My mum would like you. Being nobility, I don't know if your family benefited from that conquest, but I really respect that you reject it.
I watched my parents make a decision and take a stand, and they paid for it. Our lands, our wealth, and eventually their lives. But they were right.
That dissent within Sansa is a big part of why we won our independence again.
The few nobles who supported your nation were a spark, and the flame had truly caught by the time we were on the run.
I'm sorry your family had to pay that price.
I'm not.
Anybody else? Nope, that's truly so. Yep, that is truly it. Like I said before, I will come back to stream this game to right the wrongs eventually. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I'll catch you all next time. You all have a good one. And it's safe actually. All right. All right. Yeah, I think I say everything. Yeah. All right. Have a good one.